What is up? And welcome back, party people. What is going on? Happy Saturday to all. We are back in Silent Hill 3. Last we left off, we exited via subway station. We're now in the depths with Heather Mason here in Silent Hill 3. And we're trying to get out of here. I want to go home. That's all I want to do. I just want to go home. How's everybody doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. The weather is beautiful. The sun is shining and the weather is sweet, but I am here in the dark depths of Silent Hill 3, baby. We are on our Silent Hill Book of Memories series. As I said in the previous stream, we have done Silent Hill 1 on PS1. We've done 2 and 2 Remake. So we are now in Silent Hill 3, essentially the spiritual successor of Silent Hill 1, carrying on Harry Mason's story. And if you're privy to that, you might have some thoughts about where this story might lead. But I'll leave you with a line from a Danzig song. And it's kind of reminiscent of what we got going on with Heather Mason here. And that is that I was born in the soul of misery. Never had me no name. They just gave me a number when I was young. And that, my friends, is how we're getting things started. What is up, Kai? What is up, Metal? Welcome, welcome. So, guys, we got some gasoline here, okay? Or is it kerosene? Kerosene, not gasoline. We got kerosene here. We need to find a vessel, right, to hold said kerosene. And we need to get things cranking. We need the crankshaft, baby. Let's get that crankshaft. Happy Saturday to you too, Seabash, and everyone. Good morning, y'all. Yes, indeed. Wait, oh, come on. YouTube really blind me. I can't see all you guys. Fungus, Kev, Matt. Oh, I don't see anything else in the chat minus you three. We'll keep an eye on it. You never know. You never know what we got cooking here on the tuber. On the tuber. So let's pull up that map. Adrian, I don't know. I don't know if they're on here. I do not know. So we need to... There was a ladder. Let's check that other room because we're basically towards EOS end of stream on Thursday, getting to what we were hoping was going to be the save point. So, yep. Started properly. We're trying to kill a lot of things, right? Trying to kill as many things as possible in this go. And we want to get enough kills so we can unlock Heather's ult. Kick it. Stomp it. Bad demon thing. Bipedal demon dweller. That's what it is. It's a bipedal demon dweller, fam. But we're doing that thing. Yes, we are. We're going to have a nice reveal today as well. Something I've been working on for you guys, for the channel. We'll get there when we get there. I'm looking forward to it. So this ladder, I don't know if we can go down here yet. It does appear that we can. It's caca. We have to drain the caca. I do see Metal. I do see Justin. I can confirm that. Kai, you guys keep an eye on everything for me. Let me know what's up. That's right. We don't have time for that. So before I get too carried away with our shooting, let's look at our inventory here. We got a lot of ammo. We're doing okay on ammo. We've been pretty solid as far as our inventory management goes in this game. I would like to have more healing, but we were getting a little wild with the melees. Oh yeah, cool. Another one. I thought I killed you, bro. That's cool. Now I am going to have to kill you. Because that just pissed me right off. About to get hit again. Love to see it. Pipe of Doom. I tried to get the block off. Bad. Bad. You sit and stay. And don't move any longer. Okay. I think we're good. I think it's dead. I think we killed it, fam. I got time for no bipedal demon dwellers. So let's keep on keeping on. What do we got in here? We need a vessel, damn it. I need a vessel for my kerosene. Oh, wait, we have it. Wait a second. I just realized it. We do have it. Guys, we picked up that wine bottle at the end of the last stream. I was wondering what we were going to do with that. We sure as shit weren't making Molotov cocktails because we ain't got none of that going on in this game. No crafting of Molotovs. But I do love a Molotov cocktail. Pretty tasty. Okay, so check it out. Let's see if this works. Yay. We need that GIF. We need the GIF of the dude. Right? Oil-filled bottle. Let's go! You know what? For the hell of it, why not? Every time that thing hits me. Yeah. And yes, indeed, we are playing the HD collection. As you know from what I said last stream, this was a game I had on PS2 that I sadly traded in and forking over $400 for it right now ain't really on my list. Look at all these jabronis. Boom. Smash it. Hit it. Demons. Demon. Demon. So all these kills count. This hallway's been full of death. Oh, it's bullshit. Ooh! Hold on. I just literally slid. I have this little analog stick cover on. Okay, we're safe. We're safe-ish. That's not, now's not the time to be resting. We gotta kill demons. Terrible demons! Okay. More death. More death and destruction. And we're going in here. Let's get this shit cranked. Take it to an 11, baby. Am I really damaged like that? What the fuck hit me? God damn. The healing in this. I feel like my girl has low defense. And she shouldn't because I have on that damn Kevlar vest. Boom. All right. Use it. Use it wisely. I put kerosene in the fuel tank. Good. Fire it up. Fire it up. Look at her looking over there. She's like, I have to go down in the poop shaft now. What'd this say? What kind of machine is this? Looks like it doesn't work anymore. Okay. And we found out L1 and R1. Boom. We got our quick turn. I could not remember that for the life of me. If I can stand the smell, that is. Oh, you're going down, Toots. We're going to go look. So where are we now? Ooh. Where is Fun Boy? I'm glad you got that reference. So through here, we got a whole litany of nonsense. There was one other area we could access before. And we have stairs. This other thing is just what? Okay, that's just the drain. Stairs to the exit. To go through more poopy tunnels. I'm kind of concerned we didn't hit up that whole section first. Because this is going to probably be our COA and what we need to do. So let's go back up the ladder and clear that out. There were enemies in there, but there might be some items as well. We'll see what's up. We're going to go double check. You know me, I have to experience everything. I got to do all the exploring. I got to check it all out. It's Silent Hill after all. The map is a living entity. You want to have all the map checked off. So are these enemies now not respawning that we did? Probably. Probably because we did the key item situation. We might not have them respawn now. But that's okay because we got some additional kills out of it. I mean, shit, we probably already killed 8 things in this live stream. Our goal is to kind of get to 150. Now, these guys are a bunch of bastards. Nice. Love taking damage for no reason. Yeah, so really, in here, it doesn't look like we have, like, anything going on here. Dude, really? These things suck. Fuck you guys. I came in here just to take damage. You gotta love it. It's like, let me go in here real quick. Oh, yeah, let me get hit by the giant wasp with the knife legs. Dagger legs? No, knives. Spears? How would we describe that? Whatever it was mutant. Hide the peanut butter and lock up the dog. I have arrived. Matthew Green is in the house. What is up, my guy? Happy stinking Saturday, Matt. It doesn't have to be a stinking Saturday. It can just be a Saturday, I guess. But what's the fun in that? Right? My girl's like legit hurt, I feel like. Yeah, we're like really hurt for some reason. Jesus Christ. I swear she gets touched once. Did I unequip? Nope, that's still equipped. A round of applause, everyone, for Matt. Woo! Here, let's put the let's pop some cheers in the chat. Bam, 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 bam. And then you also get Matthew also gets 3 Winnies and Sunnies. Boom. Yeah. Where's Winnie? There he is. There's Winnie. Boom. That's what we do. Matthew Green getting a raucous entrance here on a Saturday afternoon. All right, let's take the steps now. This is what we're doing. It's me and my pipe. This is like so Silent Hill, this whole underground, dark, wet, stinky, rusty shit. It's like, this is what you expect Silent Hill to kind of have a setting like this, always. You know? Dear God. All right, so we did beat a boss last stream, and we got a trophy for killing it within, like, 2 minutes or something. Oh, this is pretty good. Dare I print screen here? See, this would be, I would have taken a screenshot of this. I wish we could. That's something I can actually do on the back end when I timestamp. So let's not waste any time on stream doing that. I had to, like, tell myself no right there. I don't often tell myself no, but sometimes you have to. Sometimes saying no is a way to keep yourself out of trouble, right? But what's the fun in that? All right, this is going to dead end here. I'm sure this is where all the poop goes. This is all Pyramid Head's poop. I'm just going to slowly walk here. Oh, hey. Look at this dildo. I want to shoot him. What's our ammo situation? Should I waste the bullets? These guys take like 10 shots to kill. The larger ones. Let's save them. And those wasp things, like shotgun, for sure. Fuck those guys. Oh, it's going to make us go back. Look at this. We came all the way around here to find out that we're going to have to go back and we're going to have to interact with the bipedal demon. He might get shotgun to the face. Look at you. Look at you over there. You're going to get it. We do have 12 shells on top, I think, the 6 that we have loaded. That was a piss-ass shot right there. Where are you running off to, bud? Hey, you there. Shoot you in the ass. Again. And then I'll kick you like that. And again. If we want to get really unhinged, this is what you do when they're down. You bring out the maul. This is the time to use the maul and say, enough! I will brain thee! Okay. This thing's cool, but it is so slow. If you're going to go melee, you might as well go with the pipe. The pipe of doom, baby. So we got a door here. This leads to what looks to be some stairs. But then there's also something behind us. And this leads to a bunch of bullshit. This is probably the way to go. Let's see what's on this side first, because this looks like lower hanging fruit. So let's hit this now. Ooh, we're going up. This leads to some sort of room, it looks like. I see you down there, you sick prick. What do we got cooking, fam? Supplies? Yeah. Who put this wheelchair in here? What kind of machine is this? Looks like it doesn't work anymore. I love how that's her, like, answer to everything. What is this? A hair dryer? Oh, that's big. I mean, I would take some more, like, shotgun shells, to be honest. Now, that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? It came from above. I'm just wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. You better shit can that teenage attitude, Missy. You ain't got time for none of that. It's a broken clock. This is from the sewer too? Question mark. What time is it? 6:53. Okay, let's see what's up with the hair dryer. I like how it's just a dryer. I mean, come on. It's a hair dryer. Let's be honest here. Which you didn't. So I'll be honest, I don't know if anyone else is putting anything in the chat, but I can see like only a couple of you guys. So if we're having a tuber moment, let me know. Oh, did you see this? Look at this. Dirty diapers. That demon is now gone, Famalam. I don't like it. I'm out. And you know, let's get gully with it. Let's bring the shoddy out. Let's feel like we're prepared for some bullshit that's going to come up here. Let's see what we got cooking, fam. We got the kitty popping on. What is going on? We got Beamer. What is up? Appreciate you guys. Happy Saturday to all. Oh, hey. Where are you guys running off to? Where are you going? You gonna get it? That music's really pumping, man. Industrial Metal brought to you by Silent Hill 3. I need my kills, damn it. I gotta extinguish these demons. Aw, oh, bullshit. Pickle stabber. Ugh. There's nothing in the drum can. Well, forget about that. Okay. Take a breather. Man. Stone Rose, what is good, my guy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello? What do we got here? All right, we got... What? There's a door behind us? I don't think so. What is it? This could be blocked for sure. The lock is broken. I can't open it. Stone Rose, hopefully you're doing well. Beamer, it's good to see you, man. Always appreciate the attendance. Chop to your drop, baby. Let's go. I actually have that on Wii. The Dead Rising. Sadly, that's the first way I experienced Dead Rising. There are documents on the floor. They don't look like they have anything to do with me. But they've got today's date on them. That's weird. Yeah, I would say so. What's with all these documents? This game has no lore. What is it? There's nothing interesting written on the blackboard. Well, you should write something. Heather was here. Ah! All right, let's get a save in. Underground passage. Do 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 do. See, that was it wasn't bad on the Wii, honestly, but they weren't able to do like as many enemies on screen and all that stuff. It was interesting. Something written on the notebook. There's a monster in the water. The bastard killed two of my buddies. I should never have doubted the old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. Excuse me. But no one believed me. They were drunk and slipped. We're not that damn stupid. It's scary. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Let's fucking go. Is that because I did the fired it up? Or wait, you weren't on here yet. He missed Metal. He actually missed Got to run, probably drop in later. But metal might be gone. I legit got the generator thing started, and I did fire it up, fire it up. So the crow seems to be out in the ether right now, Stone Rose. So I'm going in now to be consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think reading this. But Jose and Jamie were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. Interesting. Silent Hill 3 is as good as a bottle of lotion. Hell yes. The Crow is a classic. So we need a hand grenade, apparently, to fight whatever the shit is lurking. And we're not going to find that in this room. What's that say? Danger, keep out. I'm going to try to line this up for when I do the... when we do the screenshot of it. That'll be a pic. What is this? Memo posted here. I can't tell what it says. It doesn't look like English. What? Yeah, R.I.P. Brandon Lee for real, for real. Is this a security monitor? I can't see anything. It must be broken. Really? This decrepit-ass looking shit in here doesn't work? The drawer is open, but it's filled with boring documents. There's nothing in the box. All right, I guess I just kind of have to force myself to proceed here. We got to lock in, fam. Everybody lock in with me. It's about to get wild. I don't want to do this. God damn it. Not the poop water. Ah! No, no, no. I'm not going in there. Just kill me. Just kill me. Nope. 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 Am I actually dead? What? What the devil? Wow. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we can't go across there. They weren't kidding when they said danger, keep out. All right. So, we're going to have to figure out what the dryer. We have, what are we going to do with that? I just remembered we picked up that item. Like I said, I haven't played this in like 20 years. So, you're kind of getting me like playing this anew, really, which is fine. We could probably fry this thing. If we can plug this in maybe and throw it in there. I'm trying to remember. Grenade. Blocked off. This is like the way. Is there anything up here? There's a dead end. Couldn't access that. I do feel like this is what we need to be doing. Uh-huh. See, I remember. It's like fuzzy. It's like I was in Silent Hill. We're going to fry this son of a bitch. Suck on that. You leech monster from hell. Now I can cross the poopy water. Beautiful. I haven't watched The Crow in a couple years, honestly. I would watch it again. A lot of movies that I like Lynn's isn't too keen on. What'd that say? Leave it alone. Okay. So it's really like when do I have time to watch certain things, which is kind of non-existent. Because I spend all my time with you guys on here on stream, because we're chilling, baby. Okay. Brandon Lee is the only crow I claim. I'm down with that. Electrifying indeed. The crow, you should, and High Beamer to Kitty and Stone Rose. Yes. Adrian is here. It's hard to quote the crow without the quote being mistaken for a threat, like when Eric blows up the pawn shop with a shotgun. Oh, that's a sick scene. You know what we can say, though? We can go like this. Is that gasoline I smell? The drum is in the way. Adrian is in the house. If you guys haven't, please shoot Adrian a sub. So that's blocked off. No dice there. So we're being forced south. Let's go. Hello? I'm tired of smelling this poopy sewer. I was on the Residents of Evil, their after party last night. Those guys were shotgunning bush. Bush lights, or was it Keystones? I can't remember. It was something absurd. I hate these things. This enemy is my least favorite. Jonas, what is up, my dude? I don't have time for this shit. So if you are new to Silent Hill, and this is much more seamless in the remake of Silent Hill 2, where you can go with a firearm and immediately go to melee without going to a menu. I love the combat in that. I think it's well done with the dodge mechanic and everything else. But a good rule of thumb, if you knock something down, I thought I had this equipped already, then go with your melee and finish shit off with the melee to save you some ammo. There's probably another one of those things lurking around the corner. Jonas is another good content creator. Shoot Jonas a sub as well. What was over here? Anything? Just an enemy. I'm not going to risk the damage. Oh, you bastard. Point blank range. So we knock it down. Then we pull out the pipe of doom. Ah, you got me, fucker. Kick it. Kick it while it's down. Again. Blood sport. Fucker wanted the Rochambeau. I'm out. We go get some fresh air. My goodness, it stinks down here. Oh, yeah. Adrian! With it when his eyes are literally like sealed shut from how many punches he took to the face. Cut me, Mick! Cut me! That movie's badass, though. You know, the good thing that Rocky movies did, when you get to, like, the big match, you legit get so engrossed in it, especially the first time you see it. Like, it feels like you're watching a real fight, you know? And it's epic that Rocky, you know, they had him lose in the first one. It's great. I like Rocky 1, 2, and 4 a lot. 4's awesome. Let's all take a deep breath and a slow exhale as we open this door and get out of the stink. It's like, this is fine. Can't get in. There's an iron gate blocking the way. I'm just looking for items, man. I like how her answer is always like, well, forget about that. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Going up. Oh, I actually get to do it. Are we going to have our Metal Gear Solid 3 climb? Here we go. What a thrill. In darkness and silence in the night. Silent Hill Eater. It's a box. There he is. Mr. Wayne is in the house, family. On my first time watching the first two movies, I was getting drunk and I was way too into it. Yes. Dolph Lundgren was in Rocky IV. Lundgren was also the first Punisher in a movie in He-Man. Yeah, dude, Dolph Lundgren was great in Rocky IV. Like, you legit hated him, right? Especially when he, kills Apollo Creed. That Punisher movie, I actually have that on DVD. If you guys haven't seen the 80s Punisher and you're into ridiculous action films, you don't even need to be into the comic character. That thing is worth a watch. It is something. And they also decided to put Dolph Lundgren naked in the sewer for some reason. So there's also that going on as well. This might not be a hot take, but an honest take. Dolph Lundgren Punisher versus the Thomas Jane Punisher movie from the early 2000s. Which one's better? If you've seen them. Actually, we'll throw all three, and then we'll put Punisher Warzone in there. I will say, out of all of those, Punisher Warzone has probably the best gunfights. Ray Stevenson, may he rest in peace, did a lot of training for that movie. Much like shit you see like Keanu Reeves did for the John Wick films. So when you see him switch weapons or tactical reloads or stuff like that, that is all like through this intense training regimen they put him in to really become a full-fledged badass. And the Jigsaw in that is a character. There's some stuff in there that's extra campy. And the director did a weird thing in Punisher Warzone where in every frame there's, I think, only 3 colors. There's only 3 colors present, which is pretty neat. So if you haven't watched that, keep an eye out for that. And if you have watched it and want to go back, think about that while you're watching it. The Thomas Jane Punisher was okay. The director's cut was much, much better. Much better. Dolph was gritty. The opening massacre is sick, and yeah. Remember watching it while I was new in Vegas. My brother and I had the smartest competition ever. Who could stay out in the sun the longest? Jesus Christ. I hope you guys had suntan lotion on. Or some sort of protection. You probably didn't. Yes, here we go. Couple of health drinks. We'll take those. No way in here. What'd that say? There's paint cans in the box. Electricity to the elevator that won't work. Interesting. What's funny is that both the Ghost Rider and the Punisher were in Face Off. Thomas Jane was a prison inmate in Face Off, and Nicolas Cage played Ghost Rider. That is a pretty cool tie-in. Now, I'll be honest, the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movies, I kind of liked one better than two. I only saw two once, though. The effects in the original were pretty cool. And it had Sam Worthington in it. Ava Mendes in it. She's a smoke show. But it was pretty cool. It had the kid from American Beauty in it. Remember him? His acting in that was, I don't know if he was properly cast for that movie. A little goofy. But the dude that played Mephisto, that dude was cool. I'm half Latino, so I just had a regular sunburn. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of tie in there. That's really funny. Warning, third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Well, yeah, we're going up there. You can tell that's where we're going. There's no way we're not running all the way up to the crumbling ceiling of the third floor. What you staring at, Heather? I can't turn the camera around, Toots, so what you looking at? Another warning. The fourth level floor has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. I feel like I've heard that before. Am I repeating myself? Kevlar vest, what is up, my guy? Kevlar is in the house, as we say here. In southwestern Pennsylvania, there's a hard AH sound to certain words. So when you hear some people say house here, they say hass. Down, when people say down, it sounds like Dan. Downtown is a great word here. Great phrase, downtown. It's called Pittsburghese, is what they call that. And when you're real Pittsburgh, they call you a Yinzer. Y-I-N-Z-E-R. It's a plain old wash basin. Nothing special about it. Heather, why'd you get all southern here on me, girl? Toilet. It's clean. Oh, speaking of. Oh, you're all good, man. We're all busy. We all got our shit going on. Speaking of toilets, I can't wait. I can't wait for a reveal. It's going to come at some point. Maybe I should crack this beer. We're about 45 minutes in. I had a workout class today that was absolutely brutal. So I've earned my stream time and my libation here. Little Trogs Perpetual IPA. It's a 7.5%er. This is what Lindsay picked out for me to have as my first beer on stream today. Trying to remember where. I think Trogs might be close to Philadelphia. I can't believe this doesn't say. I'd have to look them up. I'm pretty sure they're close to Philly. I think this is more of the eastern side of the state. Plain old wash basin. That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? What is this? The suburbs of Paris? That's what that says? Hey, look. Have this beer. Heather, pick up the can. She's like, I don't want it. So this has just been a winding loop of nonsense. Ooh. I just got the Dead Space 2 plat a couple months ago. Congratulations, man. I played that for the first time about a year ago, and it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing Dead Space 2. I was really hoping for a Dead Space 2 remake, but EA can kick rocks. They don't want us to have it because all EA cares about is like, they're like, oh, our Dead Space didn't sell enough copies. It's like, shut up. Just give Schofield the property back so we can have him make a new one. You know what I mean? That's what we need. Glenn Schofield, get a hold of the rights of Dead Space, my dude. I like Callisto for what it was, but I can tell you right now, Crafton, you guys can piss right off. Losers. All right, so look, somebody made like a hammock here. There's a little home made up of cardboard boxes and an old blanket. What's that say? Squatter was living here. Who wouldn't want to live right here? I'd have to check the trophy list to see what all I have left in that. I had a damn good time playing it. I am 2 trophies away from platting the Dead Space 1 remake. But that requires you to play through impossible mode, which is if you die, it pretty much puts you then on hard mode or you start over. And there's no auto saves. I'm trying to think. There's a bunch of weird shit that goes on with impossible mode. So what's the point of being up here? Nope. Don't do it, Toots. I'm sure we probably do need to jump through here. Fall through that little hole. If I had to guess. Because these are just some closed out windows. Nothing doing here. And literally we ran all the way up here. Everything else was blocked off. Let me double check this area first before we go and fall down the hole. Because you know we're jumping down there. So this is where... Let me see something. Because that's really weird. If I go to here... Okay. I can't see the 4th level floor. It's too dangerous to jump down from here. Out of 1 to 10 on difficulty for platinum, what would you give the Dead Space 2 platinum? How difficult? Sure. I guess we're going to push that down so we can jump onto the filthy mattress. Yep. Boom, bam. See, they should have put an item right here. Since you can come over this way now. But nope. No dice. Good. You're always jumping into a dark hole in these games. Always. Ew. Close your legs. She's going to get scabies. Oh, yeah. I have that one too, man. That's probably the nicest thing EA's ever done, was putting Extraction on disc. I have that. I do have my PlayStation Move, because what I wanted to do with you guys, because you know we like jumping into our rail shooters. We've done House of the Dead Overkill. We've done Umbrella Chronicles. We've done Dark Side Chronicles. I want to do more House of the Dead stuff with you, but Extraction, I was like, do I want to play that on Wii? Or do I want to play it on PlayStation 3 and use the Move? Because we haven't used the Move on anything yet. And I think you guys would get a kick out of that dildo-looking contraption. I said what I said. It's not really a dildo. It's more like a sex toy, you know? If you've seen the PlayStation Move controller, you can't unsee it. But the Move's pretty good. You wouldn't believe this. At Best Buy, probably in 2012, maybe 13, I found a bundle of what's it called? Killzone 3, the move, and the gun, like the assault rifle looking thing. And it was like $40. It was on like some crazy clearance. And my coworkers and I all bought it. Like we all bought one. It was one of the craziest finds ever. All right, so we can't get in there. We're going to go through another hole. Oh, fuck. Not these things. I hate these things so much. Worst enemy in the game. I should be careful what I say, right? Fucker! They do look so. I have it over. Literally, I can see it. I can see it over there. I have it on the charging dock. I set that up just recently because I'm like, one day we're going to get on this. It probably looks really unhinged if you didn't know what it was. And you saw that in there. You're like, I don't know what this guy does on stream, but he's got something going on over there. It's like, hey, don't judge. When it's like lit up pink for whatever reason, it really. No. Jeez, oh man. Fuck that. Maybe I should go back to the D-pad. I was using the D-pad a lot when I had to bring out my janky PS3 controller when this one died. Legit, my controller died at the end of the stream last time. And then I plugged it in, but it was so dead it wouldn't even turn back on right away, so I could play it plugged in.
Did you see my text?
Yeah, oh yeah, I did.
So you understand why I was yelling?
And now it makes sense.
Okay, I hope you're having a great stream.
I am, thank you.
Okay, that's all.
Linz, where's Trogs from? Is that Philly?
Yeah, it's somewhere in like that.
Eastern PA?
Hershey-ish.
Hershey? Maybe more central? Let's see what we got, family. The PlayStation dong wouldn't work. You're not wrong. The tabletop is covered with papers. I don't see any info that might come in handy, though. What info is she looking for? Like, at this point, wouldn't you be like, I've killed things with shotguns and pipes. I fried a leech thing with a hairdryer. Like, really, at this point, I'd be like, what am I doing anymore? I'm not looking for any answers. I just want to get the fuck out of here and go home. Or would have sold even better, Beamer says. You've heard of a Wiimote. You've gotten into motion controls. Well, Sony has something new for you. Introducing the PlayStation Dong, where you can have more fun than all those things combined. I hate it when it gives us that angle, right? You want to hold L2 and get that angle flipped. There's a door here. That's probably going to be where we need to go. We're going to get a map at some point, I would think. I don't really remember this area too well. It's no good. I can't do it. When we play Cold Fear, though, we're going to be doing the non-stop. We're going to be like, damn thing's stuck. That's what the character says to most doors when you go to open them. All right, I don't like that. That said what? Storefront something. I do like when they look at stuff. Like you see their attention in case you don't realize there's a bucket to mix the chemicals on that's sitting on the floor. I can't shoot. No, it's no good. I can't do it. Liquid. Yes. Mannequins, mannequins. We all love some mannequins. Silent Hill, mannequins. Some bullets and some shoddy shells, baby. Gimme. My fucking map. Like, they can still see me or something. Ick. We need the lotion. No, go. Run along, little Billy. Go play with the dong. Fire up your PlayStation. Bring out the dong. What was that? You have to rub it to turn it on. Oh, shit. Well, that's not creepy or anything, is it? Oh, boy. It's a headless mannequin now. Can we take the head with us and throw it like in Manhunt? Dear God, I'm going to have to... I need a little more extra liquid courage. Heather, what are you looking at, girl? I swear she was looking at something, but I think she just wants out of this room. Too much dong talking. Dong envy. That would be a good marketing campaign, though. You know? Do you have dong envy? Do yourself a favor. Buy the new PlayStation dong. Oh, shit. Oh, dear God. Nope. No! Get out of my way. Bad. Oh, you fucker. Chewing on my leg. That's it. That's it. He's going to get me again. Bad. Sit. You stay there. Hello? I know you're around here, you fucker. Yeah. Now would be a good time to get the map. Oh! I hate when you can't flip the camera around in these tight spaces. I said what I said. We're going to go back through. Dog! Oh, God! Oh, there he is. Bad. No! Get your ass. Fuck face. I'm going to kick you too. Kick it while it's down. Bad. We're going to hold off. All right, so that leads to a stairwell over there. This is where we came from. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. God, this camera drives me crazy sometimes. With the knife. Maybe a long time ago. Like maybe a long time ago. Monica's Dance Studio. Law firm. Dang it. Come on. You know there's like a couch in there we could lay in. Lay on. Not lay in. Yeah, I'm sure that performance is going to happen. Oh, what the fuck? Drive me crazy. Break this shit. Look at dance. Look at that yoga pose. What's this shit? Map? Yes! Let's go! He's playing the OG. He's playing the original Resident Evil 2 right now. Get a save in here. We're making good progress. It would be cool if this gets released on GOG to check it out. Yeah, get that rope, baby. Are you shitting me? Smash that drawer open. It's funny because, like, if you've seen, like, the Seamless HD project for Resident Evil 2, right? Stuff like this, like on the bulletin board, it's all clear, and you can clearly see, like, the picture of Marty and Doc from Back to the Future Part 3 that's in the STARS office and stuff. So it'd be funny to see all these and see if there's any pop culture reference that they tried to hide in. Monica's Dance Studio. Okay, so in here, we're going to have a mark on the map. We got a drawer. You feel much better in these games once you get the map to know what you've been through, like been to, what's locked. Takes a little bit of the stress out. Oh. I got a map of the building from Mr. Harris. Came to the office to get it. Congratulations. Ooh, we got some good healing items here. I like how it let me pick up the ample from there, but not the first aid kit. Dang, look at this. Look at that headband. One of them I've already read. Are you into dancing, Heather? What kind of dancing do you do? She's like, I do a lot of interpretive dance. All right, so this just had some healing. So now we got to go back out. Got a big room in the dance studio. An elevator. We're going to need the rope for the elevator. There's a door I missed in that corner. So let's systematically start knocking off the third floor here. Let's see what's in the big room. And that's going to be this. I do love RE2 OG. It is great. Healing's looking decent here. We are going to equip the handgun because I think we have a decent amount of handgun rounds now. And kick it. Again. Violence. It's the only answer. It's the only way to answer to these demons. You should play the PSP version of Origins. Dude, I have it. I'm probably a third of the way to halfway into it. That game's got some cool mechanics going in and out of the glass where in that game, you freely enter and leave the other world in Silent Hill. That's when, you're in the rusty world. It's really cool. And then stuff you do, it's a cool gameplay mechanic, because then stuff you can interact with in the other world that you can't interact with in the regular world, it has a lot to do with like progressing and puzzle solving and shit. I really like that game. I wanted it on PS2 Beamer because I wanted to stream it. I would have to find some sort of way that I think DeKitty could help me out with in order to do so, that we've been talking about. Did I reload? Yeah, I did. I get really nervous. What, is that one of those big boys? Oh, yeah, he's tweaking. He's going to get the shotty. Eat your meats! How is this big boy not up yet? I've never played 4. I've never played Downpour, I've never played Homecoming, and I've never played Shattered Memories. I wish I would have bought Shattered Memories back in the day, because I spent a wicked amount of hours on Nintendo Wii back in the day before I got my PS3, and I can't believe I missed that game. I can't believe it. I have all the Resident Evils on Wii, the House of the Dead games on Wii. I have Dead Space Extraction. Like a lot of the stuff that would fit the channel I have, but I do not have Shattered Memories, man. That might be one I have to get from the exchange in order to play it. All right, we're going to need shotgun. What's our shotgun ammo? 6. Fuck. I have Downpour and Homecoming behind me. I do have both of those physically. Wake up, bitch. On the next episode of Dance Moms, Heather Mason takes on a gluttonous bastard. Is he dead? Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Can I get my one mall kill of the stream? We need it, baby. We need it. Oh, we're going to take damage. We're going to take damage. Ah, I tried. I got stuck. Get up, girl. All right, we need the shotgun. That fucking hurt. Damn it. I was having too much fun here. I think he's dead now. Dude, I think I'm getting it. I think I got him. I think we killed him with the maul. Yeah, we did. He's deflating. That's sick. I haven't. I think Kevlar said, is it that one? There's one of those outlets that he said is bad news. So what? I came in here for what reason? Did I come in here for legit no reason, just to kill these enemies? Matt, have you used them before? Have you ordered anything from them? I'm not kidding you. I think there's nothing in here. Wow. Are you serious? Break that chair. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I am. This doesn't connect to anything. This is just an empty room of demons. DK Oldies. That's what he said. That's the one, guys. We're going to need some shotgun ammo. We are now on like low find status. Of course. I guess if anything, that's good for map completion. Okay, so let's go west and south and get that one door unlocked, or we'll probably get there and it will be locked. That's my guess. So let's find out. Straight across. Which one did I miss? It is down here. It's going to be locked. I knew it. I knew it had to be locked. Okay, so now we're going to have to... We have to take that stairwell. Where was that stairwell at? Wow, this place is massive. Jesus. Oh, where's the stairwell? I don't know. We're going to find it. Whoops. Is that mannequin's head still sitting there? That's awesome. We're looking for a stairwell, fam. Dance studio. Since we're right here, let me see where this is. This just in that office? Yeah, okay, so not here. You got to be careful, though, because like leaving and coming back, sometimes these enemies respawn. So from here, we need to go out. Because this is literally just the mannequin room in the southwest corner. So back in here. And the stairs are... I think they're up here. I think they're to our left. Yeah, the exit sign. There it is. I found you. Now, was there... Oddly, there's another... Thank you for dropping that in the Discord. Appreciate you. So there's another elevator, but we're going to have to get this one pried open over here, and then we're going to have to use that rope. We need to get into that drawer as well. So now we have to decide, are we going down or are we going up? So once we go in these steps, I'm guessing one of these areas is going to be blocked off, and it's going to force our hand somewhat. So we'll see. Oh, thank you. Thank you for dropping those. Appreciate it. So this could be our door to 2. Can we go all the way down to 1? We can. Is there anything over here? See, I would have hidden some shit right here. Be a smart ass about it. Right? Oh, one is off limits. Damn. So we'll probably have to access some of these other areas with the elevator. Right? We'll use the elevator to gain access to them. So like I said, it is forcing our hand. First floor and second floor are locked. So we'll have to use our elevator. This area is reminiscent of the hospital in Silent Hill 2. Probably not as big, though. But we do have an elevator and all that fun stuff to utilize access to these other floors. So 1 and 2 and 4 are locked. 5 we can get into. So let's see what's up. It's an empty box. Give it the solid snake. Can we take the sweeper, baby? I want my Chicago sweeper. That's what I want. All right, so left or right? How about the men's room? Damn it. It's an odd place for an auto parts store. What is this? What is it? That side's blocked off, so we got to go all the way across, man. This is our COA. It's heading this way. All right, we can get in through here, though. No. What do we have equipped right now? Handgun? I hear you. I hear you stomping around over there with your wet-ass feet. Heather Mason. All right, this clown, we can take him out with the pipe. Oh, yeah. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. No! Oh, I love it when it has that sidestep. There it is. No! All right, you come over here. That's it. Oh, wow, there's a lot of you. This is good for our kill counter here. Uh-huh. Sick angle. That actually was a good angle. Die. And you get a boot. She's tucky. Making some... Oh, what's up? Havoc is here. What's up, my guy? Do you like 8 puzzles to get the pipe? All right, let's see. Can we get in? Of course, this shit's locked. Yeah, we're going to have a reveal here at some point. All right, we got doors. So this is just snaking us around. This will at least clear out the western side of the 3rd floor. Or wait, no, we're on... Are we on 5? We're on 5 now. Oh, shit! I literally looked away at my fucking preview to see myself with this guy right fucking here, bro. Why are we in this tight-ass space together? And you know I gotta kill you. Even though I don't want to waste the shotgun ammo. Alright. That hurt us pretty bad. Saving some shotgun ammo here. I think he's down. Yeah, he's going to deflate. But let's just make sure. You got to make sure. There he goes. Now he's dead. Was not expecting to walk into this room and have that waiting for me. I have to return some videotapes. Really? That's it? Are you shitting me in here? A whole lot of nothing. Cool. I'm just going to run circles in here. Can we take the houseplant? Nope. Some of these rooms are bullshit. Let's be honest here. It's not fair. That might be it for shotgun ammo for the time being. And let's bring the pipe out. Pipe of Doom is coming back out. All right, what do we got cooking here? What am I walking into? Another small room. Locked. What's this say? Doesn't say. Of course, more broken bullshit. How many doors have you tried to open in Silent Hill? Sick. What is this? Office space? Health drink? Where are my TPS reports at, man? Did you guys put the new cover letter on your TPS reports? Be honest. Don't be fucking that up. Wow, look at this. That poster rules, man. KMN Auto Parts. Get into the zone. Auto Parts Zone. We got a jack. Are we going to be able to use that on the drawer, or do I need something else to go with it? There's a wrench down there. Heather's got a wrench. Oh, Lord. Have you seen my stapler? And then they switched from the swing line to the boss stitch, and I kept my swing line because I like it more and it didn't bind up as much. Some memos and newspaper clippings are posted here, but they're not very helpful. Well, we got a key item. That's going to get that drawer open so we can get the rope, but I don't know if there's anything else in here, guys. Boxes we can't access. We got a health drink. Nothing in here. Yeah, I think we're good. Wait, what was she looking at? Let me see what she was looking at. Was there something? No, she's just looking at the door. She's like, get me out of this. So we can unlock this now? Okay. Probably some fuckery in one of these doors. Oh, wow. I'm sure they're both locked. Kid. There is no fucker. You can't get in there. All right, now we have to tackle the eastern side of the 5th floor. We go straight across. I think it's hard to tell with the crease in the map, but I think there's a door right before the one on the left. So let's check that out. Lock Daddy. Oh, yeah. So we couldn't get into that one. Right? Oh, shit. Hello? What is it? Guest registration notebook on the reception desk. I think I can ignore it for now. Well, write your name in there. What are you doing? Now, this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. 5,000? What'd she say? Man, what a world. Yeah, that's how much these retro games are starting to cost. Looks like there was a picture here before. Only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all, baby. Yes, it does. Everything burns. All right, so we do have some additional doors here before. No, you know what? Let's clear this out because my guess is going to be that door that is southeast of us is going to be locked, and we probably have to access it from the, like, go east and then come south on this side. That's going to be my guess. There's going to be 2 doors in here. The title is Repressor of Memories. That's very on the nose for Silent Hill. Because you know who the repressor of memories is. Oh, boy. Oh, bother. Fuck yeah. Fucking screwdriver. This is a cool angle. All right, one on our right, and then we gotta go straight ahead. This is gonna be locked. Oh, of course. If I said this is gonna be unlocked, it would be locked. Is that goddamn samurai sword? I forgot about the katana. Let's fucking go. We're equipping the katana. There he is, running around with a katana in Silent Hill. Big katana guy, loves a sharp blade, slice and dice. All right. Let's go to work here, fam. Now I got a blade. Fuck the pipe of doom. Fuck them all. I have a katana. You'll be in hell before me. Really? Bro. They're forcing my hand. All right, we better be able to unlock this other side. Fuck, we can't. So essentially, we're going to have to go straight across and then check this other door once we get out of this poopy room. At least we're not in that goddamn sewer anymore, man. Always got to have a sewer. They're like, well, we had to have a sewer level. So is this the one I didn't go in? Of course. Oh, wait, what's this? Gallery of Fine Arts. With the staple red square of Silent Hill, of course. Can't help it. It's got to be there. All right, now we have to run all the way back down to the second fucking floor. Unless we want to go to 6. We can see if 6 is unlocked, but I think we're able to get that elevator cooking. On 3, not 2. We need to go to 3. What is up? Charisma. Charismatic strain. 7836. What is going on? Okay. So we need to go back, get to the goddamn doors. You guys think we can access 6 right now or no? Should we check first? What's the guesses? What do you think? Knew it. Had to be locked. That's right. We got a katana now. I'm ready for my first katana kill. Look at that 4. That 4 is wacky as shit. In we go. All right, let's go get this drawer opened up, and then we should be able to access the elevator. I was in here, right, with the dance moms? Another one. We're use this here and we're use that in the elevator. That's right. And then we get the rope. Pry that shit open, honey. Yeah. Good thing she's got those sweatbands on. Get steamy in here. I got a rope. I got a rope and a katana. I'm in business right now. She's taking the most roundabout way to get home. Like, what are you doing? What? No way. No way. Is this fucking serious? That might be it. I don't know if that's available in the US Beamer, but I'm going to look. If that's legit. Shaft. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yay. Woo! I used the rope. Do it. Rope time, bitches. We'll use the rope to get downstairs. We're going down now. We're going down. On to two. On to two. The stress is real. Can we unlock the emergency staircase from here? Machine took my fucking quarter. This symbol rules. Fuck that door. That's where we came from. All right, what do we like here? What are we liking on to? Let's go this way. Let's get all this marked, all right, because you know these aren't going to be accessible. And then we got Echo Interiors. Sounds fun. That actually really made me laugh. I did see it. I was waiting for a second. What's up? Is that Winnie? I've been up for a while. We had a kind of early start to the day. I don't know. I feel like I might go west. Fible goes west. Of course. You know this shit's unlocked. I love that you said I saw you look. I didn't look at shit. What is this? A clock to sell to the merchant. Must be the dubby. Oh, Lord. All right. This is going to be another fucking area that we can't get to. Some beef jerky. Huh?
I was just yelling at Winston.
Look, I just got beef jerky.
Sweet, what flavor?
Peppered.
You just made that up.
I know. Actually, let's see. Does it actually tell you? It brings up a good point. Let's go to our supplies here.
That's just the color.
Processed dried meat. Sometimes it's enough. Let's see.
So you're saying that if we eat enough jerky, it'll get rid of monsters?
Oh, I like how it says it's meant for dogs. Like, why call it beef jerky? Just say dog treats.
That's not nice.
That's
Beef
bullshit.
jerky's great.
I love beef jerky.
Don't call my snack dog food.
Right? I'd eat some beef jerky right now if I had them.
I mean, I have some, but your teeth are in there.
Called me a liar.
I'm gonna go to UPS and Coffee Tree because I really want green tea and my mom needs coffee. There's no coffee in this house. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Did you like that face? No, you didn't.
Winnie, I wanna see your face, man.
What's Winnie doing? Is he being good or bad? All right, we gotta go north in here. Well, what's this other little door? What is this shit? Come on, man. Everything's locked. Bullshit. I like how all the enemies disappeared when I got my katana. Look at this stance. Huzzah! What's this shit? It's a display toilet? What the fuck were they doing in here, man? What is this shit? Now we unlock that. What is this? Doorknobs and bullshit. Like, this whole area doesn't make sense. Why is there, like, a storefront inside of this weird industrial building? Ah, here we go. Always. Why? Out of all the stuff, this is what she decides to touch? Up, Otherworld. Great. Just what I wanted to trigger this bullshit. No. That's piss. Game over.
It's
That's it.
being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
No.
Oh no, not again. Should do this too?
Yeah, bitch. Here we go. Yep. Crankshaft. That's a cool angle. Ah! The piss is this. Is she gonna say something about the creepy dolls? There's a doll in the wheelchair. I have a bad feeling about it. Tell me more. No, I'm good on that. We need Frank from Always Sunny. Damn you! Pickle stabber. Where are you going, fucker? Okay. What? Fucking weirdo. Oh, come on. I want to get a Katana kill. Katana! Okay. So I feel like the pipe is actually faster than this, which I'm a little shocked by. Okay, you're getting it. Katana is not the best. It probably hits hard, but damn. Bastard. All right, what do we got over here? We got a couple doors. North is going to probably be unlocked and west is going to be locked. Yep. Look, yellow herb. Let's upgrade our health. Hello? What you looking at? Ooh. Somebody left me a note. What is it? Find the holy. Is that an N or an E? Whoever wrote this could have done a better job. We're going to hit X and find out. N or E. Find the holy one or find the holy or. Okay, it's holy one. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, it's me. I must be the holy one. Who could have taken this photo? It's somebody literally taking the picture of me right now. Ugh. Crankshaft. Okay, well, we're right here. Let's get our saving now that we're on the other world. North or east? North or east? North or east? Going this way. Damn it! What are you doing here? We have a doctor in the house.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
Yeah, who are you, fucker?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
No, you're not.
So you say.
Zero trust.
But how do I
None.
know you're not with her?
Her?
Ah. Kevlar, you might be onto
Claudia?
something.
Please don't lump me together with her. She was brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well,
Hey, wait a minute. Are you from the
guess
evil within?
crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She was your mother after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
Dun, dun, dun.
You don't remember.
You're his sister?
So Harry didn't tell you anything.
My dad.
I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side.
Your
That
office is
figures.
awesome.
Uh-huh. He is a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on!
You don't even know that?
That's why I'm asking.
That's why I'm talking with my hands.
You know everything? Then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Yeah,
Not
how do we do
yet.
it? It's the vibe.
Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right.
Yo!
I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking.
Wait!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
It's Silent Hill. There's something wrong. Chick, look where you are. Look at that guy's office. You think this is like normal? Troll monster. He totally is. Ooh. Let's get high. Mm-hmm. You want to get high? Aw, dang it. We can't drink it. Just for cuts and stuff. Foams when you put it on. Isn't that hydrogen peroxide? What is Oxydol? What's this piss? Chemistry. Junior high chemistry book here. Here we go. Here's the deets. Yeah, if you're in Silent Hill, you're probably, you did something bad. Something's fucked up. You're like living in purgatory here. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. Okay? Sure. It needs other things. We need other things. You need a plugin on your PS Vita, and I'm running a Python script on PC. I really wanted him. Yeah, so I played Book of Memories for a decent amount. I played it online with some folks on Vita for a little bit too. I didn't complete it though. I put a decent amount of time into that. It was an interesting concept, right? Turned Silent Hill into like a dungeon crawler. I know a lot of people weren't impressed with it, but it was all right. Can we shoot the TV? I was told God is in the TV. Yay. All right, there's nothing else in here. We got the key item, bunch of health. We got the deets. We're going to be using that on some shit. It's funny you say that, Beamer, because DeKitty and I were messaging about doing a little tweaking to some devices to access additional content so that we can play some other stuff that is kind of locked behind certain consoles and whatnot. All right, another save. So now we got to go out and deal with the rest of the second floor here. In the other world, we saw a new enemy type. This chick is jogging outside. She's doing some laps, man. It's currently 69 degrees outside. 69. Nice. I swear Alexa told me it was going to get much hotter. I'd rather deal with that guy than anyone from 2. Yeah, I don't disagree. 2 had some special characters in it. Okay, so from here, straight down, we've been in that way. This is probably going to be locked. Yeah. Oh, you little bastard. Fucking sneaking up on me. Bad. Probably some more shit lurking around here. Watch this. Eat your jerky, fucker. Eat your treat. That's it. Save the bullets. You know how badly I want to use the katana? Ah, katana this fucker. Should I? I want to do it. Eat your meats. Bad. You dead? Kick it. All right, I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Unbelievable. Locked. Locked. Doobie doobie doo. All right, just for fun, let's see what's in this emergency nonsense. Come on! Emergency staircase is locked. Of course it is. I don't want to do this. Nope. Nope. For sure. For sure. Mixtape, what up? I want... Just open the goddamn doors. Thank God. You know, we were just talking about on a live stream the last one of this, you know, when you go somewhere and the game automatically like forces you, like you can't go back, that needs to go away. And I think a lot of games have moved away from that. But that's such an annoyance to me. Like, you make one decision that the game didn't want you to make, and they're like, oh, no, you're proceeding to the next area. It's like, I didn't want to move on. I wasn't ready to move on yet. Brings my piss to a boil. Of course. God. Don't we have to take the elevator? I'm going to need a pause for the cause here shortly. Let's find out where we're going next, right? Let's go. I guess we could go to 1. I'm doing well. I'm chilling. Had a great morning. Happy to be back on this. We're making good progress. Let's go down to 1, and we can work our way up. We haven't been on the first floor yet on the regular world or in the other world, so... What do we got cooking in here? Front door. Another elevator. Emergency staircase to the right. Nope. I don't like it. Hi. How are you? What is this piss? Book lying here looks like a fairy tale. I better read it. Better read it and crouch right in front of this nonsense. Look. Yeah. What's it say? Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. Who wrote this? Charlie Day? The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone else was stuck inside the village. All right, you enjoy. Give me a high five. Oh, bad. Elbows always. Look at the elbow. Good high five. Always look at the elbow. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights... What? Yep. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. He'd write Nightman. He would. Soon after I can't get the song's in my head right now. Thank you. Soon after the village priestess came to the castle, she was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The rest is... How do we know the end of the story? I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I don't remember how it ended, though. Grr. Didn't I read the story through to the end? No, we're going to write it by killing this piece of shit. But not yet. We got more exploring to do. Look at the scribbles, man. Monster? Question mark? Well, I mean, we killed one thing with a hairdryer. We're going to kill this one with something equally as cool. Blocked. All right. East or west? East or west? This looks like low-hanging fruit. Let's do this first. Nightman. Oh, great. What is our shotgun situation looking like? We have 6 shells. There appears to be more up ahead. And I think our dude here is the only enemy in this area. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, hi. Master of karate and friendship for everyone. Oh, God. No. Run. I squeezed the controller so hard I made the map go off. Jeez. Shoddy to the tits. Good hell and die. Katana time. Huzzah. 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 Now you're dead. Don't let them fool you, man. Do not let the enemies fool you. What is this? A rock. Ooh. Pork liver. Yum. What's all this shit? What is this? This shit stinks. All right, I think we're good in here. We can't get behind the bar area. We got shotgun shells back, which is nice. Did we reload? What do we have now? That's decent. Let's bring our handgun back out. You don't want to stick this otherworld money in your pocket? The devil's going to come a-knocking. Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to say that this shit's going to be locked. Classic. All right, so now we have to make our way east, or west, excuse me. I want the camera flipped. All right, so we got the liver, and we got a monster block in the way. You know, that's going to be our exit strategy. I'm going to feed you liver, but not yet. All right, we are 2 hours in. I think it's almost time because I need to stretch my legs for one. And grab... Yeah, we're about ready for another bevy. Oh, I can't go to 3? Really? So we did 1, 2... I guess we'll try 4. This still has the same amount of floors as before. 3 ain't working. 4 we can go to. They should just put a big red X over that goddamn floor, man. All right, so we'll get to this. Okay. I'm going to pause, stretch my legs, grab our bevy. I'll be right back. I'm going to put quick break in the chat. You guys do the same, and we'll be back with more Silent Hill 3. All right, so that is the new Pause for the Cause screen, and I need to set it to loop. That appears to be what we had going there. So I can have that. And it's just me now. Okay, so here's the deal. What were you guys' thoughts? What did you guys think? So I got to set the loop. Are we happy with the new one? I know there was some juju with the last one, so I wanted to do something cool, and I had been working mentally trying to get some sort of situation with the Castlevania tie-in, and I thought this was the perfect opportunity to do so. So, obviously, that song is from Super Castlevania 4. I love that track. We'll get it, obviously, to loop, but that is the new Pause for the Cause screen. I thought so, because when I did it, like, I sent Kevlar, like, the preview of what I was working on. I needed to make the toilet, like, seat part and do all that. And I thought it turned out good. And when I was looking at it, I made two of the same thing. And I was like, do I want to leave it super clean and crisp? Or do I want to go ahead and pixelate it and get that like kind of 16-bit pixelation going? So that's kind of what I incorporated on that. And yeah, I was vibing. How long did it go to a black screen? Because I'm going to have to, I'll do it off stream, obviously, but I will set the thing to loop. Because I implemented that before we went live, and I hadn't had time to test it, and I didn't even think about it looping. So that's something I'll do with the settings. I'm glad you guys liked it. All right, so this is going to be a whole lot of nonsense on the 4th floor. I don't know if I like this. I even did with the P, the little like arch look that you see on the C, the Castlevania C. So it was a labor of love. I had a good bit of freedom this week and was able to put some time in and do that. Okay, cool. I think that song runs for like 3.5 minutes, so that's probably about as long as that lasted. I really like that track, you guys, and obviously Super Castlevania 4 is probably, of like the original 4 Castlevania games, the first one I actually beat all the way through, and I have a lot of love for that one. Yeah, worthy of Dracula's ass. It's so good. So good. So what is this? What's going on here? Chaos, what's up, man? Welcome. Alucard, nice. Adrian sent you over here. I appreciate that. You're in a good space. We are big Castlevania fans on here also. So I don't understand. This is all locked right now? This is Silent Hill 3. It's the HD collection. I had this on PlayStation 2 back in the day, but I traded it in, and I haven't purchased it again since then, and now it's like a very, very expensive game. So we're stuck with the poor port, but honestly, if you didn't know the original very well, you're not going to be confused by this game as far as what's missing and what's not there. We had somebody on the first stream that was really breaking down all the differences, right? But there are things like, as a viewer, you guys probably wouldn't know if you didn't have the original memorized, to be totally clear with you all. But we're doing work. We're putting that work in. It's a nice Saturday stream. Now, with the wood, if you guys remember when we streamed Silent Hill 1 on PlayStation 1, you saw a lot of this with Harry's sections where you'd have the wood paneling and the metal. So you're getting a lot of that here with Heather on Silent Hill 3. And obviously, there's a huge tie-in. So Silent Hill 2 is basically its own thing. And 1 and 3 is like the sequel to 1. A lot of the Silent Hill games kind of exist on their own. But 1 and 3 are connected. Oh, awesome. We will drop your link. I'm assuming you have a YouTube channel. We'll find out, and we can drop that link as well. We're a good community on here, so I appreciate it. Feel free to shoot me a sub also. What I will actually do right now so I don't forget. Yep, you have 2.7 subs. I will subscribe to you after the stream so I can fire. And just so everybody knows, again, I try to reiterate this to you guys. When you just subscribe to a channel, try to watch one of their things for like 2 minutes and hit the like button, because sometimes you'll lose that subscriber because YouTube will look at you as a bot if you just randomly subscribe to something. So keep that in mind. All right, we have this fucker waiting for us here. It's one of these new enemy types that we've just now seen in the Hilltop Center Otherworld. Now you, come on. Oh, shit. Multiple. Damn. Fuckers were quick. They took up some ammo. Wasted a lot of shots on those guys. And we got to keep an eye. Oh, that happens all the time, man. Like, you can pay to promote stuff, right? To get a larger audience. And that can lead to a good bit of subscribers. But what you'll see happen when you do that is subscribers will then just, after the promotion, when you pay for a promotion, it usually lasts like 2 weeks, you'll see them drop off drastically. So that shit happens for sure. All right, so let's flip this around and go this way. Look at this door, man. It's got like pipes in front of it. Who did this? Where's Kendo? Look what they did to us. All right, so let's go this way. Fuck, man. I missed a door. That's locked too. Come on, it's got bars in front of it. Let's go right and see if we can hammer anything out here. This is actually going to be unlocked. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, mixtape. Yes, this is a great room to find. Lots of handgun bullets. We're going to get some Hoarder trophy. It's probably picking up X amount of items. We'll take it. It's our second trophy only. Matchbook. So now we have fire, right? This was in some company's conference room. Looks like it was used to light someone's cigarette. So now we have fire. And you know all this shit will be timestamped. I timestamp files, bosses, trophies, all that good stuff. Double M, it's funny, for those that know Double M, when she jumps on, that's somebody I work with. She asked me, she's like, why do you timestamp like the items and all that stuff when you do that? And I told her, I was like, well, the idea is that if someone's looking... Am I hitting them? Is this actually clipping through? I think that's hitting them. Maybe not. I was like, can we actually cheese this? Let's pull out the gun and see if the gun actually hits. The gun does fire. It is connecting, I should say. Now I feel like I have to kill them. Maybe this fucker will make it through there. I feel bad because I wasted ammo and I should probably kill one of them. I got one. I feel bad because I plugged this one a good amount of times. I don't feel like wasting more of this. Yeah. We'll go deal with him once we get through. I don't think there's anything else in here. We look good. We look clean. We look good and clean. All right, so that door's done. You know, I just realized that was an absolute waste because we're not even going to go on that side of things. Oh, I'm such an idiot. That was an absolute waste. I thought we were going to be coming around, like, the back end of that. It's like, nope. Ooh, man, this is very Silent Hill Origins. We have that and that. I like how it says it doesn't break when I hit it. We didn't even try yet. There, now we tried. Pipe of Doom does not break glass. I moved on from the Perpetual to a 3 Floyd Zombie Dust. Cheers, everybody. Making good progress here, though. I'll tell you that right now. Got 2 doors. This one opens up into a very large area that we can't get into. So the only way we have to go is forward. Keep making moves. We're on the other side of this now. 2 doors to choose from. Let's see what we got. Locked, of course. There's only one way to go, and it's north. Ah, perfect. Excuse me. What'd she say? A vase is broken here on the floor. Looks expensive, too. What a waste. Smash it! Fuck y'all, vase! Oh, boy. Here we go. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait, I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. So we obviously saw this on the normal world before we crossed over in that office. And we're going to have to do a little Bernie burn. Definitely save first. The trophy list for this is weird. It's like so much of it is achieved through just playing the game multiple times. You have some like boss associated trophies on this that are for killing them in X amount of time. But really like 90% of this trophy list is like through multiple playthroughs to unlock the stuff. I can't remember if I need to. I remembered, as you can tell. Like, I'm telling you, it's been like 20 years since I played this. All right, look at our shit now. It's just kind of the stuff we've had for quite some time. Nope. Nope, I'm good on that. I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with this shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. I'm out. Oh! No! I don't want to go in there. Fine, fine, fine. Always. Always some nonsense. Hello? What is that picture of, man? What is that? Some weird ass shit. That's what it is. Look at these meat puppets. Hey, nice meat puppet. Yay, lore dump. You guys ready for some lore? Lock and load, motherfucker. What might this be? The rest of that fairy tale I read earlier? The pages. The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you! I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. That's it. Did you guys like that? That was all that is. That's the story. Man, that had like a wet fart ending. That's it. Man. Story's kind of shit, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. All right, these are going to be those little bastards. Our ammo situation ain't the best. Katana's cool, but I feel like for these enemies that are kind of floor bound, the pipe's the best option. Oh, fuck, there's a whole slew. Get off of me. Jesus. There's so much more shit down there that I want to look at. I don't want to waste shotgun shells, though. So we're going to go back in here. We're going to make a right. And I'm going to try to see if we can at least get there. Yeah. It's the boy's soul, not this boy's hole. He's like, that's what I said. You gotta pay the troll toll. This boy's hole. Oh, God, we went the wrong way. Fuck me. Running. See, you come up with a plan, and then you fail to execute. Nope. Oh, my God. How many of you are there? Goddamn pandemic. That put me on caution, I think. All right, there's some medical supplies over there. Grab this shit. You little fucker. You're not crawling under that bed, Jimmy. You're getting the pipe of doom, bitch. And then I'm going to kick you in your ass just like that, right in the hole. Again. They won't let me kick it anymore. Fucker. Well, Jimmy thought he was cute hiding under the bed. Not today, Satan.
I'm off the map.
All right, let's heal up. I've really been kind of hoarding the heavy hitting healing items and focusing on health drinks. I like how they got away from the dirty needles that James was jabbing into his arm in Silent Hill 3. They're like, no, this is different. What's this shit? Somebody shit all over the wall here. You can't be shitting on the walls. No! All right, we got 2 more doors. Locked. Thank God. Okay, this really opens up here. We're going to be able to unlock the door, so we don't even care about those bastards over there. We can totally ignore them, not waste any ammo. Let's check these other doors. We can, again, unlock to the main hub where the elevator is as well. And what is our 23 rounds? Where the fuck did you come from? Right in the noggin. You make so much noise, dude. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to ask you guys about the pause for the cause screen. Was the volume level on that okay? Did it sound too low? Was it too high? That's the only other thing I was wondering. Coming from behind. I said what I said. Mister, get me out of here. This looks cozy. Silver dollars? Uh-huh. We got silver dollars, guys. What's this say? I can't use that here. Come on. Get fucking soda. How about a gold one? Take a gold one. Oh, dear God. Look what we found. Look at this shit. All right, let's check the surroundings. Do. Where was the sound effect of the can opening? Oh, hi. Life insurance key. Fuck yeah. That's what I wanted. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet faith hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Awesome, awesome line. Very cool. Thank you for that information. You have nothing to say about this? Like, there's this wire and shit, and she has no comment? Come on, man. Say something. Say something about what's going on here. This shit's weird as fuck. I want more coins, man. I want I want soda. Forget about it. All right, little pervert. Where you at? Come on, I need my kills. Oh, I fucking dog! You bastards. Why are you guys hanging out together? All right, that's it. It's not fun anymore. Watch this move. Do. Eat your jerky. This fucker's about to get me. Ah, knew it. I tried to block. I'm gonna have to heal up. Yep. What? That was so weird. Very odd. That, like, straight up, I somehow went through the door while I was in the pause menu or the inventory screen. Very, very odd indeed. All right, let's check our items here. Daisy Villa Apartment 102 is carved into the key. You guys know that was weird. The fuck is this? Okay. Where are we now? We're on 4. 3 we couldn't get to. I guess we try 5. We're going to the 5th floor, guys. Get some water in us. Is that damn pervert again? Oh, we've been at 5. So I guess we gotta go to 6, right? I think 5. Oh, 5's where the picture was. And then that took us down to 4. We couldn't do 3. All right, so we gotta go 6 now. Shit's nuts, man. It's nuts. So what's the vibe? Ow. What's the vibe here? We did the picture. We have the key. We can't go to 6. Three and 6 are no goes. Go back down to 1, maybe. Very, very interesting. I don't remember this. Let me see something. Do I need to go back to 2? How Winnie? Look at all this death. So much death and destruction. All right, let's go straight across and in here. And turn right. Our save room is over here. Get a save in. Mental clinic. I feel like I'm in the mental clinic. Okay. Nothing going in here. There wasn't... I didn't miss something in here, did I? Straight across? No. This is just that supply room. There's not a door in here. That weird guy's in there. I want to see him. What's his deal anyway? Can I leave this shithole? Damn. What's the deal? I want out. Unless we can go to 3 now, I don't think. I'm a little perplexed on what... Oh, that felt good. What's the next play? I don't remember. Monster time? We just saved, so it's all good if something goes awry here. What's up, fucker? Nothing wrong here. This is normal, right? It's like, is this what we're supposed to be doing? Clearly not. So we can load our game probably, as I burn through all those shotgun shells. We have this key. I can't think of if there's a locked door or not. And it said it was like an apartment key. Oh my god, it's right there. Fuck. Yeah, we're going to have to load our game because I burned through so much ammo. Look, this is where we need to go. I didn't even realize it. It's going to be over here. And it's going to be to our right. Yep. All right, how do we quit out? Because we just saved it. I'm not wasting 6 shotgun shells on that clown. Why is there not like a quit? Oh, I can force quit it with all that. That's great. Hey, shit happens. That's why you save. That was my whole plan. So now we can just go down and use that key and get my 6 shoddy shells back. I did not remember that whole situation at all. That was some Silent Hill nonsense for sure. Brought to you by Seabash 31. Hey, listen, in games like this, 6 shotgun shells can make or break your entire run. So it ain't worth it. I always do like in Silent Hill and stuff like that when you have the arrow and you have like freedom of movement with it. Cracks me up. Just want to go, ooh, Wesker! Help me look for him, won't you, Joe? All right, so straight ahead, and we'll see what we can do out this way. I'm bringing the pipe back out. Pipe, sadly, even though I like the Katana. You know what? Let's give it our chance. Let's give it a chance. All right, we got left or right. There's less going on to our right, so let's hit that first. It is crazy having the PS3 controller in my hand, though. Like I was telling you guys last time, I bought these off of Amazon for the back triggers. I highly recommend these. They just clip on. It's really nice. Especially if you're used to more modern controllers with the way the L2 and R2s are. Like on the DualSense. We got a door behind us. Let's see if this is unlocked. Nope. That creepy sound's getting louder. You degenerates. I'll tell you what I will spend a shotgun shell on these bastards. Uh-huh. I tried to hold square and get the block on. Oh, what? Get off of me, fuck. Kick him again. Finally dead. Bunch of junk blocking the way. Bunch of junk. So only one door. Wow. All of this, and it leads to just this one door. That's crazy. You know, this is a little surprising to me that this is just going to be one door here. Dang. I always love when eBay sends me a random notification. And I don't know why this is just for me. I guess it's because I was looking at a Blade movie action figure from the original 1998 film. It says, just for you, Marvel Legends figure lot of 6 random retro series figures. I see Falcon. I'm on my watch, so I can't really tell. I think that's Silver Surfer, maybe. Mrs. Fantastic, or Invisible Woman, I should say. I don't know. Whatever. That's interesting. Someone's going to buy it, but it's not Seabash31. He's looking for retro games. Not Silent Hill 3, though. Fucking $400. The end of that fairy tale. Here we go. So that wasn't the end. We finally got the conclusion. What is it? What is it? The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. There it is. There it is. If you guys have been paying attention on the Discord when I do the announcement, right? Oh, dear God. When I do the announcement, because we do the schedule tab, but on the announcement, I keep putting this phrase in here because this is synonymous with this game. It is Latin. Tu foi ego iris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Boom. Thus, the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. Boom, bitches. She's like, I know Latin.
Fui eco eris? Weird writing. What was that?
She said the words, Clatu Varata. Okay, I said it. I said the words. Doop, doop, doo, 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 doo. What was that? Just somebody's shit stains on the wall. Ooh, 3 Ghost Riders. Now, speaking of Ghost Rider, in the Ghost Rider game, you can play as Blade. Unlockable character. So when we do our next Daywalker adventure series, because I love my Daywalker, we'll showcase that one as well. We got decently far in both the PS1 and PS2 game for Blade. But I wanted to do Ghost Rider and show you guys the way he plays, because he plays totally different than Ghost Rider. It's not just like a reskin. You legit have his sword, and some of his fucking swordplay moves are sick. But you can play through the whole game as Blade. Look at this, fam. Look where we are. Hey, wait, is this gruesome brew coffee? Where's Havoc at? I needs my coffee. Up. What happened here? What did that say? My apartment is the other way. Come on. You're good, Ash. And I'm bad, Ash. You're goody goody two shoes. Goody goody two shoes. Goody goody two shoes. I love that movie. It's so good. Absolute classic. No. I'm not going to my apartment. I'm not going outside. I'm not doing this shit. No, 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 no. Nope. 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 Let's just make sure there's nothing else over here. I think we're all good. Hilltop Center. Hilltop Center was bullshit. Are we going to drive this junker? Is this my dad's car? Oh, come on. Come on. Now, if this was Silent Hill 2 Remake, you could break all these windows, get all the items. The amount of window breaking and item collecting in Silent Hill 2 Remake is real. The real ones know. All right. I have to get home. Ooh, cop car. You got some bullets for me, man? Come on, man. Open the trunk. Where are my bullets, man? I'm just going to do a double check. Make sure we didn't miss anything on this side of the street. I'm a loot goblin. I want all the items. I have a problem. I know I have a problem with the looting. It is what it is. First step is admitting that you have one, guys. That's what they say. The first step. Okay, no map for this area. Cool. What's down here? Is this shit just the way to go? I don't remember, and I don't want to... Oh, fuck. That's probably the way to go. I don't trust it. What's over here? Shit gonna dead end? It's gonna dead end. You knew it had to. It's Silent Hill. You'll usually get these giant white curtains and just be like, oh, it's blocked off. Can't go this way. Yeah. Now this looks like a door I could open. Especially with like the oxygen tanks and the other shit that like you end up just kind of not needing. Yeah, I love it though. I love like, you know, you got to stomp all the enemies. You got to do the whole thing. All right, there's the apartments. Of course. All right, let's go. I assume that other door is just locked and that's nothing we can get into. But for our due diligence and for the love of the game and the stream, let's just double check before we go in there. Wayne, what's your top 3 weapons in Dead Space 1? Or in Dead Space in general, I guess I should say, because a lot of that shit just carries over. Okay. All right. Thank you. Confirmation confirmed. And not counting the plasma cutter. Everybody loves the plasma cutter. Do not count the plasma cutter. We're just talking overall top 3 weapons minus the plasma cutter. I would definitely go force gun and pulse rifle would be on there. And probably the Ripper. No, I take that back. I would go pulse rifle, Ripper, and line racks. Yeah. Fringe, the force gun is fringe for me, but the line gun, the pulse rifle, and the Ripper would be my 3. Dust shoot? Is that the actual term? Yep. The plasma cutter is so good. It's not my place. Pulse rifle, flamethrower, and line gun. There we go. I love Matthew Green sneaking that in here. I was like, my boy's probably ripping and tearing right now. Exactly what I used in Impossible. Wow. Yeah, what are you going to tell me about the elevator? God damn it. 102. When you get the ricochet, the full ricochet on the Ripper, it's so nice. Looking at it hurts my head. What does it mean? That's one of my favorite things about Dead Space. That game allows you to pretty much go about the way you want to go about it and not be kind of forced into using certain guns against certain enemies. It's like, just how do you want to play this shit? You know? So we came over here. We came from that way. Just save. What is this? Okay, that's another door. House key. I'm not going in there, man. No way. We're checking out what's over here. They should have left something in the back. Okay, here we go. You guys ready for it? Here goes nothing, fam-lam. Putting the controller down for a second because you know this is safe. Oh, yeah. Danzig today.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad? No. No.
I have something to say after this cutscene. That's canon, Wayne. Salute to Harry. And that's the end of the game. Could they not have had the picture of Grandma in the background? Like looking all funny? That's the one thing I was going to say. Like, why did they put that picture right there in the most serious fucking part of the game? They have Grandma like hiding behind a curtain, like looking at you. Like, come on. What are you doing?
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why?
Where'd your eyebrows go, bitch?
Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll kill you, you bitch!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred.
Where'd you get that outfit
It
from?
must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
Did you see a seamstress?
I'll
I think she
never
saw a
understand.
seamstress.
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
Fuck you, Gwyneth Paltrow. Your shadow looks all janky.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So,
Look at this butthole.
what will you do?
It's not what the subtitle said, right?
I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Alright, fuck. I don't remember this fight and what to do. Ah. And we killed him fast enough. Let's fucking go. Get the hype in the chat, baby. Let's go.
I don't know what to say.
What's up, Vaughn? Sorry
Don't
for you to
say
come in such an
anything.
intense moment.
I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out! This is all your fault. If it
You
weren't
did
for
this.
you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
You led them right to us, you dick.
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
Fix your tie. Or take it off. You look sloppy as shit.
Is he okay like this?
No,
What
he's
else can I
not.
do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
You know how bad that's going to stink?
Sorry, Dad.
You have to find a new apartment. I got news for you.
What'll you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
You think it's safe?
Of course it isn't.
You're driving me,
I
you
know what kind
jabroni.
of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice.
We're fucking going to Silent fucking Hill. Let's go.
I
Let's
don't care
go.
about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did.
Winnie.
When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Hell yeah, Heather Mason. Let's go.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm gonna do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. Look, I'll bring the car around back. Come out when you finish saying goodbye.
You
The
know,
blood's
you
still
might
on your
have to.
hands.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave anyway.
All these people. Let's go, man. That was great. Good fight. We burned through a couple unnecessary shotgun shells. We're down to 2. We're going to get more soon. I'm not really worried. Yep. So plenty of dog treats to eat. Yum, yum. I have to return some videotapes. Where's Harry? Where's James Sunderland's videotape? I want to watch it. You have found the pillow of doom. I'll find the woman and make her pay. I promise I will. Fuck, kill that bitch. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. No, you're okay. You're all right. We gotta do potty. We have to do potty before we go on the road trip. Drain your bladder. We good in here? I'm going to leave this here like this for a second because I'm going to, when I timestamp this, I'll do a print screen of this. Nothing else in here. There should have been something in here for you to pick up, in my opinion. That would have been cool. All right, out we go. We're going on a road trip. Appreciate you, Wayne. Appreciate you, my guy. No worries. I'll probably be done around 45 minutes from now, if I had to guess. We'll see. Damn, I can't believe it. You got to check out the apartment a little bit while we're here. What's that say? Who could possibly eat at a time like this? Yeah. What was that? Okay, nothing. Oh, man. Dude, you can't say that kind of shit, man. Can't. All right, is it time to leave? Every time we say goodbye, I die a little. All right, we're out of here. It's tough. Here's my room. Got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. You don't want to take that with you? You can't take a nap. Is that a cat? What is this picture? The hell is that? Is that now? Stun gun. So get that stun gun, baby. Okay, we're out of here. I remember there being something in here. I didn't remember it being the stun gun. All right, guys. We're going on a road trip. Check your messages.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
He's a pervert, too.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill, to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map.
There's always a map, baby.
What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Yeah,
Barry.
Take this too.
Where's
What's this?
Barry?
Your father was holding it.
That's actually what she's going to say right now, Vaughn. Are we there yet? She's like, I got to do Tankle.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
Does she look like
cold?
she's sleeping, bro?
What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? Used to be a nice, quiet little town.
Lies.
But now...
You've been there?
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of
Bro.
work,
Preach.
you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland.
Oregon.
What's wrong? You feeling sick?
My head's pounding. Like the worst hangover ever.
How do you know about hangovers?
Maybe
You're 17,
car
Chicka.
sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember.
I'm having so much fun with this, guys.
My childhood.
We needed this one in the tool belt on the channel.
Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town.
Dude, she's lord dumping in the fucking car. Let's go!
She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to
Vaughn,
a god.
yeah, right? Thanks for waking me up, ass. Got my dad killed, then you interrupt my
See,
nap?
The girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch.
They realistically
She
should have
could make
made her
things
like
happen with her mind. She could
Early
kill
20s.
people just by wishing for it.
But then
But
again,
in the end, that god was killed by a single person.
Silent Hill 1 took place in
My
the
father,
80s.
Harry Mason.
And then what year did this come out?
I guess it wasn't much of a god.
I'd
if
have
it
to
could be
look. I
killed
can't
by a
remember what
human
fucking year
being.
this came out.
But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
And if I don't know if you guys know, when this first came out, this in Silent
After
Hill
the
2,
god was killed,
the mocap that they did and everything, it
the
was
girl
like
reappeared.
fucking incredible.
She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father.
And guess what?
He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I'd never had a chance to tell you. Tell you how happy you made me.
Yes, 100%. So what kind of went on back in the day is Silent Hill and Resident Evil were very, very competitive back in the day. And the original Silent Hill was trying to like out Resident Evil and bring the fear way up. They got away from like pre-rendered backgrounds. They made everything like 3D models. Here, I'll let this play out.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital.
No.
You got the map, right?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
You gonna be okay alone?
Nope.
I'm not a child, you know.
You better close your legs,
Are you
Toots.
sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. And I've never seen nothing like this.
He didn't want to stay his real age.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already.
Kevlar,
Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital.
smoke him
okay?
if you got him.
Roger.
So now I can get back to it. They were in a high competition, like Silent Hill trying to outdo Resident Evil. So they went for everything being like 3D modeled, you know, no pre-rendered backgrounds, none of that shit. We're going to 3D model everything and go from there and try to make it like look more realistic and everything else. A lot of mocap was used in Silent Hill like 2 and 3 and stuff. And that was a huge deal back in the day. Huge deal. And they were really like kind of going for something like more realistic but cinematic. And, you know, when they did Code Veronica, when Resident Evil Code Veronica was being worked on, that was like the first Resident Evil game to ditch pre-rendered backgrounds and do everything like 3D modeled and all that stuff. So it's kind of Resident Evil's response to what Silent Hill was trying to outdo Resident Evil. So it was pretty cool. Like, competition is a good thing. The fan bases back then, you had Resident Evil fans, you had Silent Hill fans. It's like people wanted to, you know, duke it out. Like we had the console wars and all the other shit. I always liked both, but I always preferred Resident Evil's like zombie bio, you know, nonsense that was going on. And but Silent Hill is like really cool. It has its own vibe to it. And competition's a good thing. Competition makes the other side work harder and makes them put forth more effort and better product. So I am in a way happy to see the Silent Hill series return to current hardware and see where it goes. I mean, we'll see. Silent Hill F obviously wasn't my favorite game of all time. It did do some things well, but it, again, and not to harp on that game every fucking stream we do anything Silent Hill, but it just should have been its own franchise. It should have been its own thing. It had no reason to be a Silent Hill game. That's got to be a coincidence, but still, that's pretty weird. Who would have done this? All right. No need the potty. We're good. We're ready to roll. Look at her looking over at it. That's so cool. And look. Oh, God damn it. I'm here again. I am here again. How many hours have I spent in this freaking town? Why do I keep doing this to myself? We're back, baby. Ah, familiar sights. Look at this. Look at the fog. You get some nice little Easter eggs in Silent Hill 2 Remake when you get to this area. You can actually see Maria, her original Silent Hill 2 outfit hanging in a closet, and you can also go into that room and you see behind the wallpaper, I believe it is, the symbol that you see throughout the game where we're saving at, which is really cool. No backing in. Why? I want it from the front, not the back. Someone left something in the oven. Yeah. Where'd all this fog come from? What the fuck? I love how they have all this blocked off. They're like, nope, 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 nope. You're not doing any of this shit. Can I go up these steps? Nope. So this area is much more explorable in the in Silent Hill 2 and in the remake. But it is cool to think that, you know, they had kind of the 3D modeling for this done with Silent Hill 2. And now here we are in 3. office. No dice. You're not going in there. Okay. Got Rosewater. Obviously, I'm going to go against the grain. I know you're all shocked. Because we just got to get the map filled out. I always will say the map in any Silent Hill game, it's a living entity. And the more the player does for the map, the better it is. Do you think we can go to Rosewater Park? She turns us around here. Here it is. Look, the famous line from Silent Hill 2. I hear this motel has a 1-star rating on Yelp. It's hard to see. I don't think I can kind of... There we go. How could you just sit here and eat pizza? Classic line from the original Silent Hill 2. They change Eddie's character a lot in the remake and make everything about Eddie very cold. That's why you see him eating ice cream. His breath is always showing. Angela is the opposite. Angela's always, there's fire involved with her. She's always very hot. Two very tortured characters. And that's kind of how it goes with Silent Hill. This is like a probably, as far as stories go, probably the darker, more intense vibes than anything Resident Evil related. And Silent Hill is like lauded for its story. It's kind of what these games are all about. Depressing, dark, sad, traumatic. Those are all the words to describe what you should expect. Oh, I fucking had that swing off in a Silent Hill game. Now, what you'll see here, this square, this is the stuff people complain about in the remake. Those effects, this is when we're starting to see the bad fog effects that didn't translate over to the HD collection. It looks like rectangles floating at the screen. The beers must be getting to me. That was horrible timing. All right, you're going to die. You're dead. We're going to have to look at that as well. I don't want to spend too much of our ammo because we need to get some more. Yeah, I would say she's less attractive in the second one than, or the original than the remake. Not that she was like, and I mean, honestly, given her story and the sexual abuse that she went through, I think that was kind of on purpose. You know, she was sexually abused by her father for her entire upbringing until she killed him. And that's the abstract daddy boss fight. It's dark, it's depressing, and I think that was a thing that the developers did on purpose. It's funny how people were complaining about her character model in the remake and the way she looked. And it's like, well, I mean, that not every character in real life is a dime piece. It's like anybody can be in that situation and be abused and go through, that trauma, which is... We're getting too real on the channel here. We're getting way too real talking about the tropes. All right, so from here, we're just going to make our way over this way. Open it up. There's something in the back. This makes me think of Grand Theft Auto when you're running for too long and your guy's got to like take in his deep breaths. It's like, okay, I get it. Who put this here? Hey, I know this. Maximum grip. Sick. All right. We're going to go all the way down. There's that awesome little mural here for the Bolorama. Got Heaven's Night over here as well. Jump over there. Let's go explore the forest. No? Okay. Fair enough. Let me see something real quick. That's good. Since we're right here, we're going to go up here. Heaven's Night. A very famous locale in the franchise. Some jerky in here as well. Some healing. James spent a lot of time in here while his wife was in the hospital. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Restful, guys. Restful. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. Is that what they call it? I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor, Roger Widmark. Good job, Roger. That really got me going. Kiss. Get some kisses. There's our shotgun shells. Gimme. Heaven's Night. Came from. Let's go in the kissy kiss. You want to dance on the stage? No? What's this say? Does she say anything? Flyer from a club. It shows a woman with long black hair. Up. The Return of Lady Maria. From 8 p.m. on the 27th. Well, I'm not your Mary, right? Nice little nod. It's cool being able to come in here in Silent Hill 3. This game. Vibes. Let's load our shotgun now that we have shotgun shells. And then that puts us at, we're starting to get our items back. I hope everybody's doing well. Happy Saturday to all. We're playing Silent Hill 3 here on the channel. I am your host and player, Cbash31. We do a little bit of everything on this channel. From survival horror to action horror to psychological horror. I hate these fucking guys so much. Piss off. I just got my shotgun shells. I don't want to waste them on you. You roly-poly jabroni. It's a box puzzle. Will you take the brick? No. Yeah. You got that thing chasing me. Okay, bye. Fucking hospital. Jeez. Oh my God. There it goes again. Our first nurse. God damn, there's two of them. About to get a pipe to the face. Fuck out of my way. Fucking hospital. Ugh. Let's get her map. Can't escape this goddamn place. Do you know how many times I've been in this hospital throughout my gaming career? Too many times. And it's not like going to the RPD where I look upon it fondly. Like, that's what this game does. I know Kevlar mentioned in the last live stream, like, the atmosphere is always done super well in these games. But, like, on here, this is one of those areas you get back to, and when you return, it's not like the sewer level in every game that when you get there, you're like, oh, fuck, here's that stupid sewer level. This is like a dreadful freaking place. It's usually, it feels like a labyrinth, and it's stressful. But it, of course, is a big part of Silent Hill. Because they got to have you come back here so you can deal with the goddamn nurses. All right. Get a save in. What I'm going to do, I'm going to actually save over our burger shop save. And start from here. Since we got like 2 save files going. Go ahead and overwrite that one. Get some health in here. A bunch of different types of medicine, but none of it looks useful. What did she say at the end? I guess I should just leave it all alone. Yeah. Let's not start a pill addiction in La La Land. Okay? Document room.
The lock is broken. I can't open the door.
I'm going to break that shit open. That's what I think. Okay. What is our COA here? There's so many doors. So many fucking doors. All right, let's hammer these out first. What's Lynn sending me? I will say, we're going to do some grilling this evening. It'll be nice to get outside. It's a beautiful day out there. Oh, look, my Barbie. Yay. The day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prize doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, Stanley. Come on, pick it up. I don't know what kind of plant this is. Guy, Stanley Coleman. Do we know him? Is she behind us? Where are you at, you fuck? Let's do this. Let's just knock all these out. Silent Hill. Stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Medical records or something. It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room S12. Presenting mild audio-visual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas. Suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one is for Stanley Coleman. This is the guy who wrote that sick diary. Room S07. Usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. Violent incidents. He did pee-pee. Food only. Do not store drugs. I got a health drink. More. Hey! Assholes. Murphy! Sorry. All right. We're going to get out of here. We'll go all the way down the eastern wall here. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Winnie? Hi, Winnie. Winnie, we got scary nurses coming. I know. What do you think, Win? Should we try to unlock all these doors here? Oh. You want to be on stream, don't you? You want to get on stream? How about when I get close to EOS, I'll let you come on, okay? Because you understand English. All the way down. All the way down. Nope. Nope. I was guessing. I was guessing she was going to be right around the corner. How did I know? You are going to get a katana to the face. She's dead. Kevlar's dropping your emoji in the chat, Dubs. He's like, I'm weenie. All right, we got the elevator over there, and we got some doors over here, and we have the stairwell as well. Stairwell also. Stairwell also. Let's say that. It's locked. Come on. Unlocked. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. All right, so on first floor, the only thing we didn't do, and I'm pretty sure we can't do anything with this, with the elevator. Oh, this is operational right now. I did not remember this at all. Okay, so elevator does work. Let's finish the first floor. Fuckers. We're getting close to EOS. I like where we're at, though. I was hoping we were going to make it to Silent Hill, the actual place in this stream. So I'm happy we're here in the hospital. This is really going to set us up. Oh, bullshit. Set us up good for our next streams. Pipe-wielding lunatic. Why do you have a pipe? It is nice, like, every melee weapon has 3 different attacks to it. You have the overhead, press and hold. You have the swipe. And then you got your little stabby stab. That I can't get to work right now. There it is. There's the forward lunge. Boom. Hiya! Okay, cool. This area is a stressful spot. Better a pipe that would actually be amazing if they were whacking you in the head with a fucking bedpan. I guess they want them to have more range, but I like the idea of them having the scalpels. Bath. I'm not going there. Fuck that. It did make me crack up last night, though. Seeing JJ and Corey shotgun a beer on their after party. Oh, dear God. Okay, well, if we're doing this right now, let's be smart. We'll use one of these because we're going to pick some healing up here anyway. And I don't want to do this, but there's a lot of them in here. The range of the pipe better, but this thing does attack rather quick. I can't get around it. Taking unnecessary damage. We are really hurt right now. We're about to pick another one of these up. I'm going to use one. That's nice. That's what I wanted back there. See, I couldn't get that wide attack back there. But that swipe hit both of them, so that was nice. Good. Sit your ass down. See, she was still alive. Wow, that was we got the item that we had to use in here, but we are going to be at full health. So we haven't been at full health in a minute. And that is how I got the bad ending. That is how I got the bad ending in Silent Hill remake. Because I did not heal myself often. And I killed everything and stomped on everything. So they gave me the very depressing water ending. Where, spoiler alert, cover your ears if you do not know. Where James, you guys covering your ears if you don't know? He drives the car with Mary's body in the trunk. That's actually in like the back seat, covered up. Drives it into the lake, into Toluca Lake. Very depressing, very depressing ending, but this game is, these games, I should say, are usually pretty damn depressing. So, yay, more lore. See, I was bitching about the amount of lore there was not earlier. Now we get all this. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? With that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all. Just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. Fuck you, Stanley. A lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue. But why do this in the first place? That's sick, man. I mean, look at this art. This is art, fam. There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. Can't even pull it off. Pry that shit off. You have a katana. How would Yinzers say katana? They'd probably be like, katana. Use the darn katana. All right, so that will be on the map now. We got the key circle there. Let's go back and search the rooms to the north of us. That was back this way, right? Yes. And on the left, locked. And was this examination room is locked too. So it's only kind of giving us a couple options down this hallway. Let's flip that camera around. So this leads towards the pool and the garden area. Then we have stairwell and elevator. Both locked. Okay, so that's it. That essentially wraps the first floor for us. We're going to have to get to that key. It's just so fucking stressful, man. You look at that map, and look, it's not as big as it seems, but like, I just said that, didn't I? It's not as big as it seems. You'll know when I'm inside you. Oh, shit. All right, where do we want to go? We're getting close to EOS. I'm going to save again. And let's check one more floor before I have to call it here. I'm shocked I haven't had any intrusions. But we're buzzing today, man. We are buzzing. We've done a lot of work here. This has been fun. This has been a good change of pace. We're obviously going to get back on Doom and finish that up. We might have 2 streams left of Doom. I think we have 4 chapters left, maybe. And I think on stream, man, they take, because I go for all the collectibles and finding the stuff. A level is usually about $1.20 of time, I would say. We can't go to the basement. We're on 1. Let's go to 2. Well, to be fair to Kitty, this is usually my stopping point is at the 4-hour mark, but Linz hasn't come in here and shut me down yet. So I know she was running to the grocery store and doing a couple things. So we're just going to kind of keep going now that we're on the second floor. All right, so the move is go straight down here and check these rooms first. This are low-hanging fruit. I always systematically go about this, right? You try to find the way with the least amount of resistance first. Clear that out and then keep moving. So locked. Oh, let's go over here. We'll read that in a second. Yeah, we got to rip and tear. We got to finish that up. I've loved that game. That game to me has been a 9 out of 10. It's been so much fun to play. Oh, wow. Look at these. Yes. These pornos. That's not a fashion magazine. Don't lie. That's porn. That's a Penthouse if I've ever seen one. Open that shit up. And it even says Jack up above it. Jack what? Jack something. Oh, Lord. Nail polish remover. Perfume. What do you think we're going to use those items for? We didn't look at this yet, so let's do this now. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That was something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago, coming back from a vacation. My wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's plea and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. You'll see that in Silent Hill Origins, just so you guys know. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby. In that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. It's always about, guys, it's always about make us whole, baby. Yes, indeed. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for a girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. Feels like only yesterday. And again, feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When she looked at me, you laugh, so even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. Some deep shit, man. So big lore dump there, kind of explaining what happened in Silent Hill 1 and Heather's backstory. All right, let's check the nurse's station. Nurse's station right here. Damn. No nurse's station for you. Here's more lore. Lots of lore. See, I complained earlier. Now they're hitting us with everything. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Come on, let's read his note. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue. The path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you. Heather. Stanley Coleman. Okay. Stairwell. It's locked. And that'll take us through there and through all that shit. Sweet. She's on her way back, so I have plenty of time to kind of finish this out where we are. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second. The second, twice the third. The third, smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. Yay! Now, instead of writing that down, because that's a whole lot of bullshit, what I'm going to do is this. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Photograph that shit. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key. Tell me more. Thanks for that. Okay. Doobie-doobie-doo. And there's that whole litany of shit. Now, I can't remember if I use... Do I use this solo? I can't remember if we can use this to get the key off or not. Let me just double check since we're right here. Could be a JCPenney catalog. I know that vibe. Go straight to the underwear section. Murphy! Jesus. Oh, we got it all the way. Just me and my katana running around Silent Hill. Yay. Everything's dead. And this was basically all the way at the end of the hall. Stairwell key, bitches. Woo! I wanted the spoon or the cookie, though. Come on. Bullshit. Fucking jabronis. Let's go unlock this shit. Okay? It's going to be our play. And wow, they're on fire right now. Fire. Love to see it. Because this could be how we get to 3. Yep. There's that. All right. So we got the stairwell key. We have to do the code for the door. This will also get us up to 4. There we go. Of course. All right. I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too? Stanley Coleman. Yeah, bro. Take a leap of faith, man. All right. I'm going to go back down. We're going to run back down the steps. Now we got this done. We got the key. We got access to the stairwell, which opens up the third floor and the rooftop to us, as well as going all the way down to the basement. And this is going to be a good stopping point for us today. We're 4 hours into the stream. This has been an absolute banger. Let's kill one more thing before we go. I even tried to sidestep that shit. No more. She did get a couple hits on us, which sucks. Jonas knows. Jonas is dropping the drinks in the chat. Appreciate you. All right. Awesome stuff. Okay. Let me get the save in. Boom. Nice. Guys, Silent Hill 3, Famalam. What a banger. What a banger. This has been a great stream. Very clean. Appreciate everybody that's been here. I want to give a huge shout out to all. Matthew Green, Kevlar Vest, Mr. Wayne, Kai, Beamer, DeKitty, Jonas. Enjoy the Woods, Adrian, Justin, Charisma, Chaos, Metal, Von Weavy, Havoc, Stone Rose, and anyone else I may have missed. We are deep into the game at this point. Couple streams left of this one. And we're knocking this one out. We're on our Silent Hill Book of Memories live stream series. This is the next game in that series. We've tackled 1, 2 OG was a VOD series, and 2, the first few of those were absolute trash because I didn't have the hardware to do it, and then we finished it up last year when I got the new machine. So that was good, and now we're on to 3. So this is always good to step back into, the fog and be traversing Silent Hill. It's a great franchise. If you are interested in these games, I highly recommend playing them. They're really good. It would be nice if they're more accessible. I know GOG did Silent Hill 4 The Room, so when we get to Silent Hill 4, I will be playing the GOG version of that because I don't have 2 and 3 OG on PlayStation 2, and I don't have 4 either. I wish I would have kept 2 and 3 back in the day, but you live and you learn, and that's one I just have to deal with because those games are way too expensive to pick up. That would be like some bullshit I would pull when we hit like 1 million subscribers, is to buy those physically on PlayStation 2 and feature them obviously on the channel. So I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me a bit on your lovely Saturday afternoon. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Definitely check out some of the other content creators on the channel here, like Adrian, like Jonas, like Havoc, like Mixtape, all those people. I'm sure there's someone's name I forgot. Chaos is another one who got on here. And YouTube is a vast ocean, but we're all in this thing together, and it's lovely when we get to support one another. So I wouldn't be where I am today without the support of the community. And shout out to Fat Boys Gaming. It's been a minute since we saw him on a stream, but he was a huge proponent of me getting my feet wet and getting the channel really pumping as far as live streams go. So big shout out to FBG as well. So shoot him a sub as well. So I hope you guys have a good one. I'll get the stream schedules figured out. I will post it tomorrow on Discord, and I look forward to having you all right back here, fellow horror fanatics, with your boy, your host, your player, Seabash31. So with that being said, get outside, enjoy the day, enjoy your loved ones, crack a drink, pour one out, and I look forward to seeing you on the next one. I'm Seabash31. Von Weavy, yes, another one. Sub the Von Weavy as well. Thank you for reminding me. I only see so many names on here when I bring up the list, and that's always a bummer. So we'll drop some links, and I'll see you guys next time. I'm Seabash31, and as always, stay safe out there.